So Uber Eats in select markets.
love an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right. For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. Small fixes to big upgrades. eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. A summer day's most righteous condom. Throw on your helmet or boots. Grab an ice cold mountain dew with a refresh with citrus kick. And head to the hills for some hiking, mountain biking, and panoramic views you'll be liking. Because raising your heart rate and your elevation deserves the elevated deliciousness of health refreshment. Gecko, I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Could you sign it? Yeah, sure. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again? Could you sing Gecko? I suppose. Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection? We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet. At least you get Wi-Fi. Yes, we need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here. That's true. It's a story. I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet. You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now. At 1-800-Flowers.com, we know that connections are at the heart of being human. Whether celebrating life's joys or comforting during tough times, 1-800-Flowers helps you express the word can't. For nearly 50 years, millions have trusted 1-800-Flowers to deliver thoughtful gifts that help create lasting bonds. Because it's more than just a gift. It's your way of showing you care. Visit 1-800-Flowers.com/listen and connect today. That's 1-800-Flowers.com/listen. Sports betting updates from pivotal games as they happen live. Get the latest on in-game prop bets, DFS, and more. Bet MGM tonight. Weeknights 7 till 11 on the Bet 1270 and the Odyssey app. It's time to go inside the huddle with Lions quarterback Jared Goff. Brought to you by Ford, built for America. Jared, it's great to have you back for another year. Thanks for being with us here on 97 on the ticket. And now that you've had a chance to digest that opener, watch the film, what is your overall takeaway?
Yeah, similar to what I said. We're not even close to good enough. Certainly for us offensively. Got time things to work on and improve on. The good news is week one, we got time to fix it, but it's going to happen in a hurry. And there will certainly be some urgency from all of us to get those things fixed and start to make.
Yeah, you said, I think right after the game, you said you were looking forward to leading the team this week after the loss. What did you feel that you need? What do you feel that needs to be addressed first and foremost? And did that kind of start even on the flight home, or did you let's give it a rest and we'll tackle it on Monday?
What needs to be addressed? I think it's hard to put your finger on one thing. I just think there needs to be a little bit of urgency of intensity improvement. And Dan said it. We just have to find a way to get better this week and improve this week, and things will be just all right.
One of the core strengths in the last few years is the ability to respond. You guys haven't lost back-to-back games in forever. There always seems to be a great resilience, but every team's different. Are you interested, confident in this particular version of Lions, the ability to respond?
Interested or confident?
Are you confident in this?
Of course. Okay. Yes, of course. It's all the same guys. We got a resilient group too. We've been through a lot as a group, and one loss on the road is not going to send us into the gutter by any means. I think the important thing is to, a loss is a loss. That does happen, but the important thing is to focus on what needs to be fixed, what needs to be improved, what needs to be communicated better, and fix those things, and then the win will come.
From your perspective, what did the Packers do to make it tough to get the ball downfield?
I got each fielder posted in the secondary. They did a footwork perspective, and then they pass rush well. When they pass rush well, it takes some time for receivers to run downfield. So when they're able to pass rush, it takes some of that away.
Visually watching the game, it kind of looked like you had less room to work with in the pocket, almost like you needed to take a couple of steps backward. Is that accurate? Was it more smushed coming at you, or was I having a fever dream?
I think every game is different. I think there's times in my career where it's been like that. There's times in my career where it hasn't been like that. I mean, this game in particular, there were some messy pockets, but there were also some great pockets, and so I think it's hard to say the whole game was one or the other.
So during the game, you had a 4th and 2 conversion to Jamison Williams. Tony Romo said on the broadcast that he thought Williams was your 5th read. I know you read your progression to get down. I didn't know if he was the 5th read, but take us through that play and where JMO fell in the progression for you.
I think it came all the way back to him. I don't believe he was the 5th read. I think he would have been more towards the front of those reads, but I progressed through and got to him nicely there and converted. I think we did a good job converting in some of those situations. Our 3rd down percentage was low, our 4th down percentage was high. So whenever we're able to convert on any of those, we feel pretty good.
So the new offense.
Hey, hon.
I drove by you when I got a car, so make sure I get that.
What's the plans for the day?
What?
What's the plans for the day?
I don't know what you
Said, what are your plans for today?
I don't know things today. Pick Maddie up from school and now I'm going home. We didn't know what her hands look like. Did you decide if we can go to the doctor or not?
What happened to her hand?
I football her daddy yesterday and jammed her fingers. So swollen and puffy.
You said she was with Right. Is that her whole hand or something? Say. One person, 24 items, 31 units, $35. Yeah, but I drive how far to the store. I could be said this morning, dropped at the store. And I gotta go to the store. I would. I mean, they don't. But That's what you see on the app. And I can't shop at that another store unless. No, if it wouldn't have said that, I would have shopped at a different store and then just took it to the people. Mm. So I got that. I'm on my way to Kahlua. Well, actually, I'm in Kahlua right now. I got 6 minutes before I get to the store. And I don't know what it had to be that watermelon. It had to be that watermelon. Stomach is twisted. I remember I bought it from Don Quixote. Red watermelon. Pre-cut. I ate a couple pieces. I was like, whatever. I agree with it. It smells. The first bite did not taste like. Now to go to the waiver wire and try to get some players. Need to pick up. It's gonna be hard to find one, but I need to get one running back. Like, I'm just pulling it in right now. I'm back out to the spot. I was already in road. I hit it. Let's see, Safeway 35. I guess I was Stardust on the side. I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead. Knock it out. Try to get something else before it drop. Stuff this week. Pretty much leaving next week.
Ron, brother Ron, you there?
So, Rick,
What's up, Ron? Can you hear me?
yeah.
Man, hey, I got a special guest, man.
Oh,
Can you see your phone?
shopping right now.
Oh, you can't? Okay, I got Andrew here with me, but I'll wait till you get done shopping though.
So,
Yeah, she right here. I don't know if you see the phone real quick. She just want to say hi real quick. Can you see the phone, Ron? Oh, there you right there.
what you say, Rick?
No, she's want to wave hello to you real quick. I don't know if you can see her.
No, Why you keep
Whenever I'm looking for any of those, we feel pretty good.
So the new offensive coordinator, John Morton, there's reaction and then there's overreaction. And yesterday we dealt with callers that say, that's the coordinator change. That was what the problem was. Is this just a work in progress when you break in a new coordinator? Is this typical, or is everything going to be fine and everybody just needs to relax?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's impossible to try to compare apples to apples with previous coaches or anything like that. Like it's a completely new thing that we're doing with him. Not a new system, but a new communication. It's a new unit, so there's different things going on. And I think back to in 2022 when Ben was in his first year and we went, I believe we were 1-6 the year to start the year. Not by any means saying that's where we're headed, but I think there were growing things there too offensively, and then we got to a good rhythm. Halfway through the year, certainly we want to get that rhythm this week. We don't want to wait until week 6 or 7 to find that out, but I think that's natural. There's a new coordinator, there's a new guy called plays. He's getting used to us still. We're getting used to him still. And some of that progression is still happening, but it's all moving in the right direction. It's all stuff I'm optimistic about, and I know we need to operate that.
We got that call yesterday. Does it matter to you at all?
No. I think that's foolish.
Two incredible catches in the game. One turned in by St. Brown on the sideline that was amazing. And then I can't believe it was outdone, but it was by Isaac Tesla on that touchdown play at the end of the game. Can you kind of take me through what it was like for you on the field to experience that? What was it like for you in real time?
Yeah, I wish it was a more competitive game at that point, so I could have been a little bit more excited about it. But yeah, after watching it on tape, one of the most incredible catches I've ever been on the other end of, certainly. And for that to be his first career catch for a talent like that is pretty cool for him, for a memory. Ultimately, it was in a moment of the game where there wasn't much celebrating going on. But yeah, I mean, for him to get that kind of monkey off his back, get that first catch as well as the first touchdown. Hopefully get him more goals as we go.
Did you think it was a touchdown when he first threw it?
No. I knew he caught it. I didn't think he had to see it down there. I saw the replay on the screen. I was like, holy smokes, he did.
Okay, so obviously moving forward, you mentioned all the things that need to get addressed. I don't know if you watched the Monday night game, saw the Bears, saw Ben Johnson. What do you make of this matchup, given what you've seen of yourself and of them?
Yeah, I watched last night, and I think anytime you're able to get like a live scouting, it's good. I think on it. Good to see some of that. And obviously watching some more this morning. And they're a good team. They've always been a good team, though. I think they've been at the bottom end of our division the last couple of years. I don't think that's a product of being a bad team. I think our division's been pretty dang good. So they're a good team. They're a good defense, certainly. We got our Angelo and Dennis Allen's a great coach.
How do you watch the Monday night game? Is this when you watch with teammates, or is it just you and the wife and the kid and the very eating dog? How does it?
Just me and Kristen. It was 8:15 start, so baby girl went to sleep.
Very smart. Did you see anything different from the defense this time around than what you've seen in the past from the Bears?
Well, certainly they've got a different coach, a whole different staff. So yeah, certainly some differences. Vegas this week, but like I said, I obviously have a lot of respect for Ben and the way
have is you can answer some questions that get asked us. We got questions yesterday about play calling. I think losing fans like to complain about play calling. How would you respond to those questions about the play calling?
What are the questions?
Oh, the ball didn't get downfield, predictable. These are the things that get thrown at us.
Yeah, I mean, how there's how long, how much time you got? I think the downfield thing, like we called the plays downfield, they covered them, and so I just checked it out our backs. I don't think that's any different than we had played certain games in the past. Certainly we call those shots if they're not open. I check it out. If they were open, I'd like to they kind of take those chances. So we got to find a way to get those open more often. Certainly, I guess I think that's maybe partially answers it, but we will. We'll find those ways and figure it out. We got a pretty fast guy, Jameson Williams, who can get down there and like to throw to him downfield as well as a handful of other guys. So as we go, those shots will come, and we'll continue to find them.
Actually, Jerry, did you have any flashbacks when you're watching the play where Branch has the interception, Hutchinson gets called for blocking Jordan Love, and all we can think about is, hey, how about the playoff game where Jared got smoked, and there was no flag on that, but they're going to flag Hutchinson for hitting Jordan Love.
Yeah, I think they probably missed that call. I try not to have flashbacks to that game as much as possible. So thanks for doing that here. But that was a hell of a play by Branch. I don't believe that's a penalty on Aiden. I think that as soon as the quarterback starts chasing the play, he's live. Didn't matter if we had a defensive holding, so none of it mattered, I guess. But yeah.
Jared, appreciate your time. Thanks for the insight. It is always helpful, and we will talk again next week. Good luck.
Good. I'm glad I can be helpful for you guys.
Well,
you have me on.
Jared, seriously, because we get bombarded with questions after losses.
Yeah.
We don't know how to answer, but it's great to have you to come on to answer them.
I should just come on like right after the game.
No, do not come on right after. Everybody's cooling down. Two guys are good.
Yeah, well, good. I'm glad I can come on every Tuesday and talk to you.
Thanks, Jared. Appreciate it.
All right, guys.
There he is, Jared Goff, Detroit Lions quarterback. Make Builder's First Source your destination for professional window and exterior door installation service. Installation services. You can add value and beauty to your home with trusted brands like Anderson, Pella, Therma-Tru, and more. Then
Council.
latest news and information on the Big Ten on the 5-Star Zone podcast with Rico Beard and the Big Ten Network's Harold Shelton. Get it on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. WXYT FM and WXYT Detroit. Always live on the free Odyssey app. Sports headlines. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio. This is 97.1 The Ticket. Please refrain from using ethnic slurs. We've learned a lot before this show starts here today. Brought to you by Twin Peaks. Not much we can share, unfortunately. Michigan State basketball released their non-conference schedule. Rico asked about, your wife and his kids. Your mind is in the gutter. Let's not cover that up. Michigan State basketball released their non-conference schedule today. It includes top-tier programs, including Arkansas, Kentucky, North Carolina, and Duke, and a pair of local foes in Oakland and Detroit Mercy. Opening night at the Breslin also kicks off the regular season on November 3rd against Colgate. Spartan punter Ryan Eckley has also picked up the Ray Guy Punter of the Week award. The Tigers' second to play tonight against the Yankees as the second-best team in the American League, but winning just 4 games in the last 13. New York just below them at number 3. Pitching matchup features Casey Mize against Will Warren, here right here on The Ticket at 7:05. Lions coach Dan Campbell was on with Constant Jansen this morning. Was asked if there was any extra fuel playing against Ben Johnson's Bears this week.
You know where my fuel is? I want to win. That's my fuel. That'll always be my fuel. I hate losing, and I don't want to lose. I want to win. All our guys do. We got a lot of prideful guys who put a lot of work into all this. Prideful coaches, hard working, grinding, and so that's what fuels me. That's what motivates me. I will win.
According to Adam Schefter, the 49ers are placing tight end George Kittle on injured reserve after suffering a hamstring injury on Sunday. They're also waiving kicker Jake Moody. Fellow ex-Michigan football star Jabril Peppers is signing a deal
with the Steelers. The Denver Broncos have released a plan for a new retractable roof stadium that would be privately funded. Project completion is scheduled for 2031. This update brought to you by Twin Peaks at the Corwell Health Sports Desk. I'm Jeremy. I hope for more. Go to 97.1theticket or odyssey.com. You can't break me. Janet G. Cobb. The show. Don't see that black? I did not know we had that. That's fantastic. A bigger one. Boiled shrimp. Drink myself. What's show? A super duper hard one. Oh, okay. The new Kenny Travis. Stellar. Welcome in on a Tuesday. Are you gonna be all right? You laughed your way through Jeremy's up. I don't know why today that whole please refrain from using ethics. It's just Jeremy's got a potty mouth on him. He has to be reminded. It's remarkable. He looks clean cut and all American. He's actually just a very hateful person. Let's get into it. I want to play a piece of audio for everybody because after we do this topic, we're going to get to college football. We're going to get to Michigan State. It's what we do on Tuesdays in the fall. But I want to kind of put a bow on the Lions thing. I want to play a piece of the Dan Campbell interview with Cookies and John this morning. And I'm asking questions. And remember, they're not declarative statements. They're questions. I thought what Dan Campbell said was interesting. I want to play this for you. He was asked about the pass rush. And, of course, it's like you can't talk about Aiden in this town without this weird, well, they may as well call him double-team Hutch. Yeah, I'm aware he gets double-teamed. Every good pass rusher does. You either rise above it or you don't. I don't need to hear it every time we talk about him. Whether he plays good or bad, he's double-teamed. So can we stop? So he's asked about the pass rush. Listen to Campbell's answer, and I'm going to ask you 2 questions. Fair? Okay. David, hit the music.
Yeah, we'll have to get it from the interior. We'll have to get it from our backers, and we'll have to get it from the other side. And I mentioned this yesterday. We did have a guy. We had a few guys that had some one-on-ones, and they got to win those, And now that being said, we got to do a better job on the back end too. I mean, it all goes hand in hand. Rushing coverage always go hand in hand. So we're going to adapt. We'll switch some things up. And look, we switched some up in the second half, too. And we didn't get a sack. We didn't get some pressures, and we got off the field. So I thought we settled down and started making some plays.
Yeah, 2 quarterback hits. I'm not interested in that. So let me ask you these 2 questions. And before I do, let me disarm you from your 3x5 talking points. Okay? I understand it was Hutch's first game of the year. I understand it might take some ramp-up time. One problem, you guys yelled at us for saying it might take ramp-up time. Also, no one is saying Hutch is a bad player. No one is saying he's anything other than a very good player. The difference between very good and great is the greats, we never have to hear about double teams. You just play. So I'm going to ask you these 2 questions. 1, when Dan Campbell says, well, we're going to have to find it elsewhere, isn't that exactly why you upgrade the edge opposite Aiden? Because that guy's going to go one-on-one all day. Fair base is yes. The other one is this. If I am about to pay somebody, and I do believe they're going to sign Aiden Hutchinson, and I do believe they should sign Aiden Hutchinson. But if I'm about to pay somebody $50 million a year, do you know what I never should have to say? Well, we'll just get it from the other side. We'll get it from our backers. We'll get it from other people. No. Wait a minute. Myles Garrett gets double-teamed all the time. The Cleveland Browns don't say, well, we'll get it elsewhere. TJ Watt is double-teamed all the time. Pittsburgh Steelers do not bring up, well, he was double-teamed. Trey Henderson go one-on-one all day? No. Parsons got some double teams. Right. The whole idea is this, Rico. I just want to understand why we do this with Hutch.
It's good.
Got to stop with
this. No elite pass rusher in the history of the NFL has gotten this or even invest opposite him and create that nightmare. Pick your poison, which you don't want to do. Okay, fair enough. Or the guy you, according to Bruce, is good, no amazing. The guy, first game of the year, hopefully knock the rust off. We'll go get him against Chicago. Say that. Don't just absolve it. See, it's the same thing going on with Bryce Underwood right now. It drives me nuts. If he's the greatest freshman in the history of planet Earth, and he doesn't play well, we don't have to still say he's the greatest freshman on the face of the earth or find a bookend. You can just talk about what actually happened. Coaches and offensive coordinators back. Yeah, bro. You were in that no excuses. There's a reason why you're going to make that much money. It's because you dominate through the double teams. Because you get to the quarterback. You're seeing Liam Parsons sack. It looked like he ran through the entire Lions' offensive line. If you're track down, if you're doubling him every play, and the other pieces you have can't win one-on-one, flow chart back to 2 to 6, bitching about the pass rush and this team's refusal to address it. You nailed it. I mean, so which is it? I'm asking. I'm not attacking you. No. It's what you're saying is just on point. It's like you dropping the bombs yesterday. Yes.
What's up, brother Ron? What's going on?
That's why we said go and get somebody else.
What's up, Rick?
No. Okay. Angel want a burger, man. Since I said I want a burger.
You want a burger?
Yeah. She don't want to go out. Ron, they don't F around with that sun, bro. You should see her when I came and picked her up. She had on like she was in Vietnam. She got on the jacket, the mask, and the hoodie over. I was like, it's hot out there. Why you got to, it was like,
Oh, yeah, they do that here.
yeah. Got the mask on and everything.
See what you done?
Say what?
See what you done?
Well, she at the hotel. I'm finna go pick up a few things. I'm gonna pick up a few things. Yeah, next time. Hey man, shoot, hey Ron, I don't know if you seen that, man, but they got the new schematics here, man. They got the new system is here.
The stuff Hector got?
Yeah, the stuff Hector. Yeah. Yeah, the stuff Hector got.
You know, Uber Eats got the heat map now, just like DoorDash.
Yeah, Uber Eats been having in my area. They've been having the heat map. Over here,
they got zones now. Uber Eats got zones now.
Yeah. Certain areas, not here in Houston. They don't have it. They don't have it in Dallas too.
Oh, I'm saying it's coming everywhere.
Oh yeah, it's coming.
I told you that. I told you that about a month ago. They was gonna bring out zones.
Yeah. You said the apps are going to take after each other.
Yeah. But Uber Eats gotta have zones, bro, with all them badass orders they be giving out. So Uber Eats, so what they did is they tried to sue DoorDash. The shit didn't work, so they copying their whole shit, bro.
Yeah. You can't beat them joining them, Ron. That's in the laws, man. That's one of the laws. We're gonna go to, hey, Ron, where's a good place to get like a wall charger at? I guess CVS, huh?
We get wall charger at Walmart. CVS. Any like Walmart, CVS, any local stores.
Where'd you go? I was going to Walmart. Probably sweet anyway.
What time you get there?
Huh?
What time you get to Houston?
I got there kind of late.
Where there's one? It's 1 o'clock there.
Yeah, it's 1:46. What time I got here? I got here around 11:40 a.m. I got ATB Foods up over here. Yeah. I don't know if that's you or me going in and out.
It's probably me going to a bad area.
Yeah, when hey Ron, that's me. Bad service over here. No, that's me, Ron. Got one more.
GetPaid.com. From previews to parlays, catch the ticket line like Valenti and Jim Costa sets up your football weekend. Get on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your pods. Brought to you by KG Law and Moran Chevrolet.
Yeah, we'll have to get it from the interior. We'll have to get it from our backers, and we'll have to get it from the other side. And I mentioned this yesterday. We didn't have a guy. We had a few guys that had some one-on-ones, and they got to win those, you know. And now that being said, we got to do a better job on the back end too. I mean, it all goes hand in hand.
Stan Campbell from the Morning Show, and I've asked you two questions on. And also, too, like, it's no secret, I think, if you guys watched, you had to watch a lot of that game last night to fully let it sink in. If you don't beat the brakes off the Bears, you're not a good football team. The Bears, you can tell, the offense is not structured. It's not ready. The offensive line is not gelled. 5 false starts at home. Look, Caleb on script, very, very good. They went off script. He fell into bad habits. That's just going to be a work in progress. Here's the point I'm making: wide open receivers. It was, look, subpar. But here's the reality. When Dan Campbell says that, and he's asked about the pass rush, well, Hutch was double. Okay. If the other guys you have can't win one-on-ones, doesn't that prove the point you needed to address that? Second of all, we all like Hutch, right? Like, let's set a floor here. I think the disagreements that you get in this town, some people turn him into Lawrence Taylor, and I don't believe he's that. I think he's very good. But if I have to hear about all these sacks in the first 4 weeks last year against people that are now working at Dollar Tree, third-string tackles or tight ends, my head's going to explode. You're the same people who demean Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
Parsons has 4 straight 12.5 sack or better years. The only other person to do is Reggie White. I'm asking you the question. If the absolvement of non-productive games is, well, he's done. Thank you. Radio's a verbal medium, Mike. I don't know if that would translate. I think the people can visualize what you just did. Let's roll some dice. Hey, at the end of that, here's Kenny. There you go.
But I mean, we were told he's got to stop with his drug.
I can't. Citation.
Hutch is so on pace and he's back and the Hutch rules.
Look, he's going to have
expectations were so high. Then you had the general manager coming out saying, we got our one of one. We don't need an additional one. We have him. And we're going to try to lock him up. We're going to try to pay him. So that's why expectations were so high with the people, Mike, is because you were sold how great he was. But you're right. You don't then get to say, well, he was double teamed and that's why he wasn't.
When are going to people wake up to what the media is doing? It's the same thing with Underwood. Every former player and coach who went on air last week glazing Bryce Underwood as if he was going to go to Oklahoma and show out was lying to their audience. And they either knew it and didn't care, or they're just too stupid to figure it out. And the people lapped it up. So then Bryce goes 9 for 24. Almost every ball is high. Okay? He gets one circus catch from McCauley, or he's sub 100 yards passing. The team gets dummied. And now, this week, they double down on it, telling you how special he is. And I'm going, okay, might be true. But I got to see it to say it. And the people eat it up. It's the same as the joint practices against the Dolphins. The Hutch rules. Stop it.
Well,
It's training camp, man.
Right stuff later, but yeah, boy, you got national people saying he was the best offensive player on the field for Michigan. Huh? No, he wasn't.
How about Justin Hayes?
Yeah. It wasn't for him.
How about this is my whole point. Let Hutch write his own story. Let Bryce Underwood write his own story. What have I said all offseason? No, I'm not trying to conflate these two. I think there's a comparison is that people speak in terms of what they want to be true.
Yes. You know why? Because you want to be the first one to say it. I told you first. I remember when I told you back in, September of last year, right, that this guy was going to be the greatest thing ever.
You were also the same guy who told me about Joe Milton, Tate Forcier, Shane Morris, what was the fat running guy, Derek Green. I've heard it all. Where's Kelly Bank Robber Baraka? I've heard it all.
See, but here,
honestly, come on.
And I'm glad you said this because it is a media problem. And taking it back to Hutch, I always felt, to me, just me, how I felt that it was PR-like when it was regarding Hutch, the Hutch rule. He's doing this in training camp because what is happening at the same time that was going on? Contract negotiations. What you're not going to do is have any news out there that says that Aiden Hutchinson needs time. Aiden Hutchinson's not ready. That's not ever going to come out. But the PR of, he looks great. We have to have an entire rule. It felt like PR to me.
And again, what have I said to you? I'll write it down on a piece of paper. There's one particular person who covers the NFL who's nothing more than a shill for agents, and it's not Schefter. There's somebody else. Anytime this dude's out there, he's basically just doing the agent's bidding. So, yeah, David, my point is Hutch can be a very good player. He is a very good player. But I get tired of hearing the absolvement. Now, if you tell me he needs a couple of weeks, you know we're cool with that. But we got yelled at that. We got yelled at for that. I got yelled at for saying, well, I mean, look at all the numbers he's putting up. It's like, yeah, but he's going up against backup tackles and tight ends. And, yeah, you know what? It's not his fault. No, he's doing his job. But I can't sit here and reward you for being the tallest kid in third grade. Because that's just how it is right now. So the two questions, and we're going right to the phones. A, did Campbell saying what he said there, isn't that just infuriating about this team not addressing the pass rush all offseason? But two, look, if it's just going to be this accepted thing, well, Hutch was double. I mean, okay, 50 a year, 5 at 250, 4 at 200, 180 guaranteed. You win? You know my answer. I'll pay the guy. I think Aiden's a very good football player. The difference is I just don't turn him into a religious figure like some of them. He's a very good player. But, come on. Now, personally, after week 1 now, I might be going to Rico's side where it's like, you know what, maybe I make him earn the contract. Show me 6-8 dominating weeks. Carry this thing. You know what? Let me turn on the tape. Let me watch you do to somebody what Myles Garrett did to Joe Burrow on Sunday when he essentially sacked him 3 straight plays. And please, for those in the back, I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm saying I just need to see that you are completely back from the broken leg and you still have the same talent and speed and everything else. And if you do, you get paid. Right now, he's not going to reset the market. If I'm the GM, I'll pay you. Well, and I think the fact that they didn't get it done and the fact that report was sent out that they wouldn't get it done. Look, if I was repping Aiden, I'd be going after the same thing. My client deserves $50 million a year. Why? Reasons. You're not going to replace my client. Reasons. So, and I would say yes, and every little kid needs to go to bed. And again, I'm hungry. I'll say this for the people in the back. This is more about proof in the pudding of all off season. We just wanted to get Aiden help. And they wouldn't do it. And they mocked you, the fans. They essentially laughed at you. Okay, so now the coach after week 1 is like, yeah, we got to get other places. Bring our backers, and, other side, double. And it like proves the point. Now, again, I can say they had a bad day Sunday, and I don't think it has to carry over to Chicago. I think the pass rush will look a lot better. If it doesn't look a lot better, concern goes to panic, because that Bears offensive line, specifically on the perimeter with the tackle play, not ideal. And I'll be honest with you, there were a couple of major interior disruptions with Minnesota right in Caleb's face. They have a right to get better, so do you. I'll still take your crew. If they don't look great against the Bears, I'm going to be very concerned. Because that Bears team, you can tell Ben Johnson tore it down those nuts. This is a completely new thing. All right, we'll get to the calls next. Take your texts in a little bit. I appreciate your patience on the phone, guys. We're ready to rock and roll on a Tuesday. We'll get right with you guys next. 97.1. All right, 5 words nobody wants to hear. You need a new roof. That's a nightmare. What do you do? Who do you call? How do I trust them? You call Victor's Home Solutions. Your new roof will be the easiest, most hassle-free improvement project you do. With Victor's, thousands of 5-star ratings and high-quality installation. They offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install, and they focus on the little things. Precision craftsmanship goes a long way, and they keep it clean. So bottom line, nobody wants to pay high interest rates. 5-year, no interest financing with minimum monthly payments for qualified buyers. It's Victor's. Just call them up today. Get that 21-point roof inspection. 866 Victor's. That's 866 Victor's. Or online anytime at victors.com. Show is presented Presented by Femininio Law. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com. Straight to the people. Just kind of putting a bow on Lions. I think it'll be all right this week at home to defend the den. Bears don't look well put together yet. But it was the quotes from Dan Campbell. This idea of, well, Aiden's getting double teamed, and we'll get it from the other side or get it from our backers. And no. Wait a second. All off season we were told, we have Aiden. Why are you mad? No, then you got to beat the Dogs. You got to be productive. And second of all, this is why I wanted to invest in Aiden Hutchinson, get him some help. But we're idiots, according to the team's GM. So let's get it. Let's go to Terrell, 97.1. T, you're batting lead over. What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks for having me. Can you hear me well?
Loud and clear. What's going on?
Perfect. Hey, so two things. I'm going to answer your question and just allow me to cook for a second because there was a point yesterday that I tried to call in that nobody said. First, we all like Hutch. I do too. I'm neither a Michigan nor Michigan State guy. I have friends that play for both schools, so I don't take sides. So I can say this objectively. Love the guy. I'm not paying him. He's got to produce. I want to see, if he wants that kind of money, I want to see Myles Garrett level production, and I don't think I'm being unfair with that. What he said about double team, no, that's excuses. All excuses, don't want to hear. Secondly, on my point yesterday, Mike and Rico, do either of you make $5-10 million a year?
No, sir. I don't.
Okay.
No, sir.
Hey, weird. Neither do I. Yeah, we all sat on our couches at home and watched for not one but 2 seasons and said, they still need a pass rush. They still need somebody either opposite of Hutchinson or maybe even a disrupt in the middle. None of us make that kind of money, and we all sat at home and saw that. And Holmes sat there and said, you guys don't know what you're talking about. Look, we got Hutchinson. What more do you want? And so, no, I'm not buying that brand. But here's what scares me. And guys, feel free to tell me if I'm thinking too far in the future. I might. Brad Holmes is a creature of habit. He fixes things with Band-Aids. He likes to shop on the clearance rack for players and whatnot. So in my mind, I'm thinking, is there a fix to a lot of this? To that interior line, to the coaches? Is he too married to his own guys on this?
I think they are.
Tell me.
No, I think they are. I mean, I don't have a problem that when you draft a lot of good players, you want to keep a lot of good players. I'm not mad about it.
Of course.
But Terrell, it's this idea of being, almost insular in your approach to where I like a lot of our own guys, but do I really need to pay all of them? Wouldn't it be a good idea to maybe go out and say, look, at the cost of a couple of people in 2 years, I need to do X right now. I lean that way, Terrell. They don't. And I think the JMO deal is another example of that. I'm not for JMO. I'm not anti-JMO. I'm indifferent. I like having him, but did I need to hand him $1 million a catch? 83 catches, 83 mil. I didn't have to get that deal done. I didn't need that deal to be done. But they did it. It's no different than the Kirby Joseph deal. We talked about it the day it happened. You could have put him on the transition tag. Go shop your own deal next year. You get first right of refusal. But what did they do? They paid him. I had no problem paying Sewell. That's a 101. And I do think at some point in time, he'll be the best left tackle in football. That could happen as soon as next year. Amon-Ra, heartbeat of the team. No stress. Pay that man his money. Your quarterback, you pay that man his money. But yeah, Terrell, I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're wrong to feel that way. I don't.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys' time. You have a good one, all right?
Thanks for the call, brother. You know what I'm saying? No, I agree with you on a lot of them. There's some that, you know what? Yes, I would probably not have paid them that amount of money. I get that. And for the last one, it's a different topic. I probably wouldn't have paid Goff that amount of money. But that's me. But it's different day. I'm not wrong. Different day, for yes. But yes, it does appear as if they got high on their own supply. They say, hey, we're not going to fall in love with our own players until they fell in love with their own players. And we got to lock them all up. And we got to do long term. We want to be good for a long time. We got to pay this guy and this guy. You got to pay him right now? Yes. Why? Why? Because J-Mo caught 83 passes. It's not worth $83 million. Yes, it is. Not really, but it's your money, not mine. I like having him. Yeah. I'd rather have J-Mo than not. Yeah. However, when I put 3 third-round picks into this mercurial talent that is Tesla, who is a prototypical outside receiver, I felt like I insured myself enough where J-Mo becomes an outright luxury. And I'm just going to move on from that next year. Not anymore, we're not. Okay, rock and roll. Let's go to Ron, 97.1. Ronnie, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, guys, thanks for the call. You know, both you guys are, I agree with you 100%, Spec. You know, even Rico, you know, the fact that, you know, Hutch's camp is the one that tied up this contract. Oh, we're going to wait. We're going to make you guys wait till we get the highest paid. Oh, okay, good. Guess what? Not yourself. Tell me that when you guys, before the game, you didn't sit there and say, well, I know what Green Bay's going to do. They're going to double Hutch, and then they're going to have 2 high safety J-Mo, and we're going to beat the inside of that offensive lineup. You know, I told this call screener, I said, I wake up Saturday morning to find out we signed J-Mo for almost $30 million. And I'm like, I know that you might not want to hear this part, but Trey Hendrickson signed for $30 million.
I know.
Could you imagine could you imagine Hendricks Sunday on the other side of Hutch?
That's the whole point.
Man.
Ron, honestly, it would be generational. It would be something that teams just cannot work around. And I think it would have made you the favorite to win the Super Bowl in the NFC. I'm with you.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt, you know, and then one last thing. Am I the only guy that saw about a year ago, 2 years ago, that Ragnar was starting to see the wear? That, you know, the player that I wanted was the guy in Pittsburgh drafted, Zach Frazier, that center.
To West Virginia.
You play him at guard, you know, and he learns how to make the play calls. And because I'm going to tell you this right now, I said this last year, and this team will only go as far as golf's going to take them. And if you're going to blow up the middle with that center, that poor play that we had at center from Glasnow, I got it. One last thing, guys.
Yeah, right.
Did I miss it, or was Green Bay doing all those loops on their ends and crisscrossing? We lined Hutch up on the left side, said go get him.
Well, the other thing you did with Hutch, I wasn't huge on, and you did it with Davenport a little bit. The drop cover. I don't need that. I understand there's a once in a blue moon you'll do it, but when I see it multiple times in the same game, I don't need that.
No.
Let's hope week 1 was a learning experience for the coordinators and for the players. Ron, I will be really surprised if it doesn't look a lot better this week in Chicago. And if it doesn't, then we have a different conversation. Yeah, buddy.
It is Chicago.
I know.
Okay.
I'm not
so
throwing
everybody's going to come here on Monday and, hey, guys, look, it's all fixed and we're ready to go.
Yeah. No, then they'll get the reality check against Baltimore on Monday Night Football 2 weeks from now. Ron, it's a longer-term thing. I'm with you.
Baltimore's going to spank us.
It's possible. Right, which is why you have to do something against Chicago. Yeah, this is just hold serve. Yes. And I would expect, look, I'll be surprised if Hutch doesn't tally a sack. You don't get a sack against the Bears. Or how about this? Multiple pressures. Caleb's hard to get down. He's hard to take down. Where you actually say, okay, you know what? He affected the game. He affected the ball. That's what the Chicago offense. Yes. And ultimately, look, at the sack total's a little bit low, but the pressures are extreme, which Hutch has had. It's another reason why your refusal to spend on the other side of him is why a lot of those pressures don't result in sacks. The other problem, and now eventually I'm going to need to see him do that against good teams. I am aware. And the other problem is, one of the key pieces of your defensive line, and this has been a known thing, but Lee McNeil is not coming back anytime soon. So I don't have a fix for that. And they knew that. Their answer was Bob Lopez. Whatever. Frank Lopez from Scarface?
I think it's Roy. I'm waiting for him to hit
Was it Al Qudin? Bob Mohammed? Almondine. Almond Mohammed. There it is, Almondine. What about Bob O'Connor? He's back in the phone. 248-539-9797. Your phone calls will continue. We're going to get a lot of college football going as well. America's favorite place to watch football is Stadium Swim, located at Cirque Resort and Casino. All the biggest games, best viewing experience built for you, the fans. 6 pools, 3 levels. Perfect view of the big screen. Cirque Resort and Casino right now.
Hey, Rock, can you hear me, brother?
Yes, I can.
Man, they got security services up here at this Walmart. I guess the biggest city needs security, I guess.
Maybe stealing.
Damn. I ain't never seen security riding around the Walmart parking lot before. It was my area, my market.
I mean, that's a common thing where we at.
Wow.
Security. It's security here. Security in Michigan.
Man.
Yeah, they got security at Costco.
We don't have security. Costco, man.
Yeah, they got security inside and outside Costco. One in the hood. They be stealing.
Be stealing. Stealing.
I was about to do something. Totally forgot.
She told me to go to Walmart with her, but I mean, we still gonna go. I just took a pre-trip. You know,
You already went.
he already went. Hell yeah. Already went. I'm gonna go to Whataburger. She want a hamburger.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto West Highway Road.
Instacart texted me this morning and said I need to hurry up on the order. I was like, what? I ain't never seen that shit.
Was you late for order or something?
No, this customer kept, I guess the customer told them they needed fast, so they texted me and said they needed fast. And the customer was irritating me. But the way they did that shit, they had me go to a store, bro, that was 36 minutes away from me. It was 36
Damn.
minutes away from me. And then the drop off was 25 minutes away from the store. When it was literally
Wow.
a store right around the corner from the people's house. I couldn't understand it.
Wow.
And they said the same thing. It was like they had, yeah. And it was, cause I was gonna shop it at another store, but it could only be shopped at that store. That's the way it was. There wasn't no alcohol either, but the app said this this order can only be shopped at this store. There was no way around it. They just upped my tip, so
Already.
uh, I'm about to see what they gave me. Cause I took it for 35, and they just paid. They gave me 31. I mean 41.
Oh, wow.
Head west on West Highway Road, then make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
Yeah, they raised it by 5. They went from 21 to 26. Instacart just did a new update, so I don't know what the hell they done did.
Turn right, then turn left.
They ain't sent me no damn order since I dropped that one off. That shit
Speaking of
crazy.
Hector, man, I hope Hector all right.
I didn't speak of Hector. Did you speak of Hector?
Your destination.
No, I said speaking of Hector, I hope he's all right. Hope he's okay. That's all I'm saying.
He should be all right. Need to man up though.
He's gonna come through.
You can't have a name when Hector hustles and you ain't hustling. You know what I'm
Yeah, you ain't
saying?
hustling. Mhm. You're right, Ron. Effing right.
I mean, he already don't use all his uh tools to hustle. He half-ass hustle anyway.
Yeah.
I get it because I like working one app. But if you got
Mhm.
multiple apps, you got your name called hustle, but you only using one app, and oh my market only good at night and all this and all that. You ain't
Mhm.
really hustling.
Yeah. You gotta live up to the name. They sent me an image. I don't even know this number. They said they hired. The lady said, "That's all. That's all. That's all." Of course. That's all. Bro, I wasted water all on my fucking seat. I mean, all my seat, man.
How you do that?
My jug of water, it be leaking sometimes. So shit just start leaking. Start leaking. But I'm gonna work uh probably around 6. I'm gonna work at around probably 6 or 7. Work late. I got the whole new system over here. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to work it. What? Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
you can tap on this and they'll switch you to earn by time. The little hourglass, you tap it again, it'll take you out of earn by time. So I can switch it on and off while I'm working if I'm in earn per offer. Man, I need this shit in Tyler, bro. Man, my uncle said it ain't in Dallas yet. It ain't in Dallas. So shit gonna spoil me. Go back to Tyler. I'm like, man, look at this raggedy ass app. You feel me, Ron?
Yeah.
This app is raggedy.
Switch it back to my headphones. I don't know why I be switching like that. I'm almost done. What's up, Lou? What's up, What? What?
You working, Ricky?
Not yet. I'll be working tonight though, around 5. 5 or 6. I'm gonna work on the internet and stuff here at the hotel. She gonna eat this and go right to sleep.
Y'all staying in the same room?
Yeah, separate bed.
Turn left on Hayes Road.
I thought you wasn't staying in the room with her.
Well, she's like, hey, let's just stay in the same room, separate bed. I was like, all right, as long as it's separate bed, it's good. The other ones in Thailand, where we went, them was just one bed around him.
Yeah.
I say, no, sir. We ain't sleeping in the same bed.
Turn left on Hayes Road, then turn right.
But you know what I'm talking about, though, right? Bed over here, bed over there. You know what I'm saying? Each time, baby.
That's a recipe for disaster in my book, Ricky.
What's that?
Same room, separate bed. You know, she get out the shower. You see, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just,
No,
I just see.
I got. No, I got you. No, my discipline is on 10, brother. Trust me. I ain't like you said. You thought that semen retention stuff was crazy. Yeah,
I
I
hear
don't
you.
bust.
You don't bust, but sure, you see a naked woman in front of you, you gonna rise up.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course, but I ain't gonna do nothing unless you touch me. But we already had talkings. I said, hey, when you get out, be sure you fully clothed, stuff like that. No, we already went over it. Yeah, she gonna stay out for about 4 or 5 days, and I think she going to Cali. She want to go to Cali. I think her cousin called her or something, so she gonna head out that
Then
way.
turn right.
She gonna head out that way. She might. I don't know.
Head east.
After I get her citizenship, I'm gonna shoot out there to the Philippines, man. I got to, man.
That's how you treat your cousin. That's how you treat your cousin. Oh, you treated me very bad. She told me my brain is burnt. No, my phone was burnt. And you never treated me bad. It was burnt. It was burnt. That's the way. Yes. No, it was burnt. No,
parasites. But stop letting parasites blow up your stomach like a balloon. If you look inflated by evening, they're multiplying inside you right now, feeding on everything you eat. As a human biologist, I can tell you 80% of people have parasites, but 9 out of 10 with chronic bloating are absolutely loaded with them. And they're not just from travel, but from your salad, sushi, dinner, and even your pet can be the culprit. The crazy part is, doctors will just call it IBS, but here's the truth. Parasites are likely the real cause, actively feeding on your food and releasing toxins that stretch your stomach like a balloon. My brother dealt with this every day for 3 years. He tried everything: probiotics, enzymes, cutting foods, even saw 3 specialists costing thousands. And all they said was IBS. But when I tested him, his gut was absolutely infested. And here's what makes it worse. Store-bought cleansing just kill parasites, but don't flush them out. So dead parasites sit rotting in your gut, just create even more gas and toxins. This is when I gave him a full-spectrum liquid formula that kills parasites at every stage and flushes them completely. Within 2 weeks, he called me crying, energy back, brain fog gone, digestion perfect, and his stomach flatter than it had been in years. He even said to me he'd forgotten how it felt to feel this light. The one I personally use is from Neutralis. It contains the Holy Trinity.
That's what's up, hobby. Change them yourself. Hell yeah. How much you save doing that? 200? Yeah. He just did. What up, man?
What's up, Ron? What's going on?
Not much.
You motherfucker. Damn car on the shoulder, man. Come on to the damn road driving slow. You could have waited till I passed.
No, I said I'm out here trying to get it from my phone cut off. That's all.
Uh,
So I was
yeah,
trying to.
nah. Yeah, I just
You out
got this
work?
bozo that just I'm about to I think this might be my last drop of the day here, man. I just had somebody just they on the shoulder of the road and then they basically just jumped on the road. I think they ain't even looking their side mirrors. Now they driving slow in front of me. But yeah, I think this is gonna be it because I ain't going. I'm trying to get home by like 5:30, so I'm chilling. Yesterday I was home at this time, so I'm trying to get home at 5:30. So I'm about to just finish up this drop. I think I'm about 17 minutes away. It was paying $36, but I ended up doing the shop. It was 10 items, $36, 15 miles or something like that. And I caught an Uber inside the store. So the Uber was going in the same direction. So I just said, fuck it, and stacked it with it and go on about my business.
Hey, remember what I was telling you what was gonna happen?
What you talk? Oh, with the dirty stacking?
Oh, remember I was telling you Uber was getting zones?
Oh, they are?
They starting to roll out zones in certain markets, bro.
Shit.
I told you it was gonna happen, man. They don't have no choice. I told you that. They don't have a choice, bro. They gotta have zones, bro, in order for them to make
No, no, no. I 100% agree with that because man, them shit like, bro, where I'm at, New York City, about shit 50 miles from me. I seen an order pop up from where I'm at, and that shit wanted me to go to like Broadway in New York, and I'm like, hell no, I'm not going over there.
yeah. They starting to roll it out. They starting to roll out the heat map and the zones and the locations on it. So they tried to. I mean, I don't know if they got a partnership with DoorDash now or what, but I know they tried to sue DoorDash and then it didn't work. So what's happening is they taking their whole model, bro. They don't have no choice
Mm.
though. Especially if you're trying to go to them tiers and gold and this and that and the third. You know what I'm saying?
So I
Especially
wonder if
that.
they're gonna take away the access to just turn on and turn off without any bullshit.
They've been giving me good shit. Cracking? Cracking. They came out here yesterday, got 102. Over here? Yeah, over here. They took me down to Eagle Road. So, I got a 90, got an 87, got another 90. They just been giving me all that down there. Short miles, too. Yeah? 4 miles, 5 miles, 6 miles. I saw a couple over there, man. I couldn't pick it up. I'm like, oh. Yeah. Right. And then, when I came in here yesterday morning, somebody, one told on me, told I was drinking. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. Who told them? I think it was the one time here or that one. That dude that be over there in the pro. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. But, Rick? Rick? More than yeah, big old booty. No. What? Big old ass. I told her, I was like, yeah, I don't even know about those think it's rich. I was just oh, too much. That's slim. Real slim. Oh, so? Yeah. Oh, he's not. Yeah. But I came in here, great. So, came over. I seen him coming towards me because I seen him on come behind me. So I'm standing at the cashier like this. So bam. So I hit him like this. Bam. I'm recording. So I'm standing there like this. He like, you feeling? So he looked, and the guy behind me was trying to see that he can go in front. If you can see, even though I'm still front. You know what I'm saying? And they don't only trip, bro. Every other thing, cool. It's private. Oh, they get fed. You can like if you go to somebody literally with that, you go to somebody's house, you do all that. You ain't supposed to be recording or something.
But yeah, man, they need them zones, Ron. They need them zones, bro. They be ODing with them miles. Some of
Oh
them
yeah,
shits.
man. They diabolical with them miles, bro. They is diabolical. Even when I was working in the city, bro, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous, actually. You know, and I'm not a hater against it. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't have no choice because if you gonna have somebody in that kind of system that you trying to run or whatever, you know, you're gonna have to have a way for them to be able to survive in that system.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you
Cause
can't, you
even
can't,
Grubhub
you
got
can't.
zones.
Right. And Grubhub got zones. Grubhub actually was the first one with zones. That's where DoorDash got it from.
Mm.
That's exactly what because when I first got on DoorDash, bro, it was no zones. It was a free for all. Which for
Mm-hmm.
me was not a problem because at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
on DoorDash, damn, I need to start probably hit. Oh, 10:48. They ain't even give me the notification for it. Son of a bitches. They trying to sneak me, bro. Instacart done
Mm.
caught on, man. So now they only give me 50 minutes to shop every order, bro.
Wow. Because you basically uh prepping the order just about, and then you just scan everything at the last second.
What you say? I had stepped away. What you say?
Nah, I said they doing that because you prepping the order basically, and then scanning everything at the last second to make your
Yep.
time look good.
Yeah. When I come in, I don't hit start shopping all the time. I always go and pull my order first, and then I be blowing through 'em. So what they doing is like they give me the regular time. They hit me with the shopping needs to start or we recommend this, we recommend that. But when I hit start shopping, it's always 51 minutes now. But I'm still
Mm.
ahead of the game because I got damn near either I got the whole order pool or I dang near got the whole order pool.
Yeah.
So right now shopping supposed to start at 10:40, 10:48. So I'm still good.
So would you do 2 minutes before or 1 minute before?
I wait till the last minute. Say 10:48, 10:47 is when I'm gonna hit start something.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta make sure I keep an eye on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, they damn short on these zones, man. That shit is just crazy. I think more people, I mean, then in my case, then if we could work with the zones, you know what I'm saying, then in that case, I'll be fine. Where I could pick and choose some more. Maybe my acceptance rate might be high. Cause I'll be saying some craziness, man, all the way out. And then they'll send it a couple times to you.
Yep.
Like I appreciate the volume, but shit, man, that shit crazy.
Now I gotta get myself prepared for when I come back from Michigan. I'm most definitely gonna get on that Uber.
Mm. How you gonna do it?
I just gotta put the insurance on the vehicle. That's all.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you said you wanted a van or something like that. I don't
Do I
know.
want a cargo van, bro? But the cargo van is just for Instacart. Come on. Why you put like
Man, that shit deep out here, man. Jeez. Oh yeah, this shit brought me all the way up here. God damn. Damn. Fucking traffic, man. God damn. Buy a damn school bus, man.
Man, I do not like that right there. School buses. No, bro. We need to get around this thing.
Well, the school buses over here now, man, they got cameras on the side of the bus. So anybody tries something, it's a wrap. They
Well,
sending the ticket
no,
to your house.
no. Once they put that stop sign out, you know, it's a no go. You know what I'm saying? But before they put that
Yeah,
stop sign out, I'm trying to get around.
man, I seen some crazy ass people, bro. That stop sign out, and they jet past that damn thing, bro. Crazy.
Yep,
I'm like, you deserve everything coming to you.
yep.
Or be acting like they got some vagina waiting there for them. The way they flying. Is it in that zone shit though? Is it in San Market yet?
Well, no, I don't know. I just seen, the notifications about it. A couple people made videos about it um already. So they said I forgot what they calling. I gotta go back to my email and so that get what they calling it. But they're not calling it zone. They just calling it hot something.
Hmm. They probably heard people complaining. You know, they're gonna try to play on people. Oh, we heard your complaints, and we're introducing such and such. Like, man, stop the cap. Nobody's picking them orders up y'all was giving. Shit, they need to figure that shit out with the Walmart orders on there, because that shit be trash.
Hey, Ricky said something about Walmart. He said you told him that you can't park in a lot no more.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not at my store yet, because them fools still right outside the damn door that they be bringing out the groceries in the package. They still in them spots that people got to pick up at. But I read somewhere too, man. That shit they don't really do nothing because it depends. It depends on the store. If the store ain't enforcing it, they ain't gonna do nothing. They gonna still sit there.
Oh wow.
hmm It
But
all depends on the store.
the way he was saying it, man, you wouldn't get no orders if you're in the lot.
It depends, man. Because I read on Reddit. You know, what I mean, some people got different experiences. Some do, some don't. Some said their money got chopped in half. Some said they doing all right. These apps are always trying something new, man, to F the drivers over at the end of the day. They try to play on your damn heartstring talking about, yeah, we doing it for you. A lot of times they just figure, oh, these fucking drivers, they figured out another loophole. You know what I'm saying? So now we got to stop that because it's hurting us. That's all it is. Every time we figure out a loophole, and then you got people out here broadcasting what the loophole is, they patch it. They figure out ways. People was spoofing, bro. They was spoofing where they was putting their location. That was another thing. They was putting their phone on airplane mode or something. I don't know how it worked, but I know, hey, let's say you 10 miles away from the Costco, you can make it so that you're right there at the Costco.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah. But see, sure. I mean, the way it be happening with me is I get orders 10, 20 miles away anyway. I don't know if it's well. I contributed to this new, with my little hang up. So right now, and say I got 54 minutes to shop, and I'm 7 minutes in, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So they only giving me 54 minutes to shop 50 items. They don't know I got half that shit already pulled and already scanned in.
Yeah, I see right now, damn, $35, 14 miles. You know what I mean? But I'm done, man. I ain't even chasing that shit. Be back at it again tomorrow, man. Be back at it again tomorrow.
You said what energy?
Nah, I said I'll be back at it again tomorrow, man. I'll take my little 265 today and go home. I'm only off by $15. Shit, man. I never knew they had a store named Tom Tom Tum. Crazy. It's a supermarket under the Albertson umbrella, which got Safeway and that store Acme I was talking about. They all under there. They tempted me right there, man. $21 4 miles, but that's nice. I'm just probably like 15 miles away from the store, so that don't even make sense. Hey, Ryan, you can hear me?
Okay, Bill.
What you wind up doing yesterday, Energy?
273, something like that. Today I'll be at 265. They tempted me though, man. I seen the order, but again, I'm mad far away from that store. 21 bucks, and yeah, 4 miles.
You going to get it?
Nah, I'm going home. I'm closer to the crib than that store.
I probably jumped the gun on this one. A lot of damn items. The money in the malls is good, but the item count high as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it be happening to us sometimes, man. Like see the dollars, then you have a little bit of remorse.
You said it happens to the best of us.
Yep, and you have a little remorse every now and again.
Oh
But
no,
my
I don't
mind,
have a
hey man,
I
my
don't have
mind
a
be on the
remorse.
next order.
Yeah, I don't have a
While I'm
remorse.
shopping, yeah, good.
I don't have a remorse. I just got freaking I know the item count was stupid high. I probably shouldn't have took it.
Hmm.
But at the end,
Right.
when I drop it off, then I'll be like, okay, that wasn't that bad. As long as I can make my 300 plus every day, I'm good. But that's what I've been averaging now. Damn wagon. Somebody about to get jacked for their wagon. That's for sure. They don't know it yet. A jack move. A jack they shit. Jack move. I don't know if I asked you yesterday. Did you have that yellow watermelon yet?
No yellow watermelon yet, man.
They got them at Costco. Well, they got them at Costco here. I bought four yesterday. I ate one already. Well, I'm about to eat the last of the one I cut up yesterday. Today I'm gonna eat the last of that, and I'm gonna juice two, and probably eat another one. Shit, all that stuff gotta be ate up and drunk up by the time I leave next week.
Oh, how long you going for?
I'll be gone till the 30th. Well, I'm coming back here on the first.
Hmm. Shit, guess I'm gonna have to find somewhere to go or look at while you not streaming.
I ain't say I wasn't gonna stream. I never said
Oh,
that.
I don't know if that was a little time off you were taking, no work. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna work. I mean, it probably
Oh,
ain't gonna be 4 days, but I'm gonna work. That's for sure.
be on East Coast time again.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Back on that East Coast.
You sure you ain't gonna be there till Christmas?
Man, I ain't gonna be there till Christmas, bro. Got, got
Remember the
stuff to
last
do.
time, hey, I'm only here for a
No,
couple weeks.
no, this time I ain't staying that long, bro. I really, I'm kind of thinking about only staying 2 days. That's it. But
Oh man.
I'm gonna go in town and give her some time.
Uh I
And
looked up, it was still May. I'm like, damn, Ron's telling the D.
I'm gonna go give her some time and then
Mm-hmm.
not to find the day to clean out my storage unit.
Okay.
That bill every month, and they just raised my shit.
Yeah, my boy bounced from one of them storage people. He said they raised their shit. He went down the street, got something cheaper.
I mean, yeah, they raised it, but I don't even telling you for no reason, bro, because they don't do nothing. Your shit just be sitting in the unit, bro. They don't do nothing. But they feel like they can raise it any your time, man. They don't raise it 3 times on me.
Dang.
So I really gotta find a day to get that done, man. Have a whole fire sale. Everything must go. Except my toolboxes. You see this right here, energy?
Yeah.
You see that dent in that banana?
Uh-huh.
That was hidden behind this little sticker. That was hidden behind this. If I wouldn't have checked it, bro, you know what I'm saying? Customer would have got a damaged product. Most people don't do that. See what I'm saying? You can't even see it now, can you? That's why I checked it. What up, Sam?
Hey, Ryan, you there?
Y'all hear what's up?
Yeah, I just got an article, man, that popped up on my phone about Tony from DoorDash, man, the CEO. He talking about autonomous um, deliveries and stuff. And when asked about it, he said, "Yeah, it's a lot of pain and suffering. We in the early phases of it, but it's a lot of pain and suffering so far because you're trying to learn different things. We do want to get there at some point, but right now it's a lot of pain and suffering, and we don't have that feature right now. But he said drone deliveries, is happening in select cities. How you feel about just autonomous um, food delivery? Like, how is that going to work? You know what I'm saying? Especially when you got to get on the highway.
I mean, if they can find a way to get it to work, cut off the workforce, they will. But they can't. They're not gonna be able to rely on all the tournaments, bro. They can't. It's too much money, too costly. I mean, I don't like it, but at the end of the day, if that's what people want, man, you know, yeah, they gonna sell that with you ain't gotta tip your driver. That's how they gonna sell it to the public. They don't
Yeah,
know.
man, that's crazy.
They don't know when that happens. They still gonna be paying more money for the service.
Hmm. Your shit might not get stolen. You know what I'm saying? But it might be coming cold. And then also too, depending on certain neighborhoods, you know what I mean? Like they might mess with that damn thing.
I don't see it happening no time soon. We got that stage there. You know, Domino's tried that though with that cart. You know that, right?
No, man, I didn't realize that. Nope.
Huh?
Nah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Domino's tried the autonomous car years ago, bro. So that ain't even new. It didn't work out too well. What you think about that, dude?
What?
Huh?
What you talking about?
Energy just said he got an email about the autonomous stuff.
Autonomous truck?
You still there, Energy?
Yeah, he there? He on mute though. Yeah, I'm here, man.
Tell Sin what you were saying about the autonomous stuff.
Oh nah, there was this. He was Tony was just saying that it's. Hold on, let me look at this thing right quick. All right, so it says Tony says that path to autonomous deliveries is filled with lots of pain and suffering, but company is nearing first inning of commercial progress. That's what the article popped up. It was coming from Fortune. That's where the article is coming from. And he says Tony, the co-founder and CEO of food and grocery giant, doesn't sugarcoat the company's efforts and challenges developing autonomous technologies. But he said it's been filled with lots of pain and suffering in an on-stage interview on Monday in a conference. And he said they've been working on autonomy and robotics technology since 2017. uh, any company trying to get involved in autonomous technology and do it at a scale must master a variety of different skills. He's like, imagine learning a new sport, but that sport has five different subdomains just to say that you're a rookie at that sport. And he said you have to build the hardware, develop the software, fine tune the delivery network. Uh, and it just goes on to saying that, let me see. Uh, So they're working on some sort of like they're working with something called Robotics to test out robots that transport food and groceries via the sidewalks in LA and Chicago, and it has been conducting drone deliveries with Alphabet in Australia. Um, he said that those long-term plans the company started making 8 years ago have started to pay off. So yeah, he's like, there's no formal autonomous commercial operations yet, but it's a work in progress. He did say something about the drones and how eventually they're going to try to get permits in the U.S. in select cities. But that was about it.
So they trying to take you humans out the game. You miserable, overpriced, entitled humans of the game.
Yep.
I mean, it's gonna have to be precise though. That's they do that. It's gonna have to be precise. The field
Shoot, I
too.
mean the big hype was the stuff going on down in Austin. How Tesla, Elon, and them was going to have their own service starting down there in Austin. But that was just talk. I don't know what's going on now.
What happened in Austin?
'Cause now they was going to do like the driverless cars, man, and just pick you up the taxis down there in Austin. They start everything down in Austin.
Oh yeah, that stuff, man. Those cars was acting up. A lot of them cars been acting up and malfunctioning. A lot of them.
Yeah, it's going to take a few years, man, before I feel like they get there, and it's going to take a while before they perfect it.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be a minute. I mean, not really a minute, considering today's time. But they'll put it out there and more. You know, like the mother lovers who pre-ordered that dang on Tesla robot. Man.
That's the robot.
Yeah, they pre-ordered it, bro. I seen them. I seen them inside the Tesla store. But you got people who actually like really pre-ordered them joints, just like they did that Cybertruck. Pre-ordered it, and all they had to do was put $100 down. For that Cybertruck, that was the going rate, $100. That's why they hit the street so hard when they came out, because everybody had pre-ordered them. It's okay. Put the damn car. I'm about to hit you. You've been saying it was my fault. And Ricky out there with Angel, he said they sharing the same room, just separate beds.
Be in Houston.
Yeah, here in Houston. I was like, man, that's too much temptation, bro. You in a room with a woman, you in a separate bed. Y'all ain't like y'all on the other side of the house. He was like, my game is too strong. Okay. That's putting yourself in too much of a bad situation for me. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Gotta put the tight picture on, yeah. Okay, okay. Is that all done? Just fine. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna put it on. Oh, that's some stuff here. Is there anything in there? Hold on. What it looking like for you, Sin? Yeah. I hope I don't hit no buck and knock them off. Just there. I'll be done real quick. I hope nothing neither. A lot. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too. Just said that shit and then fucking failed. Hey, Sam, did you hear that other news?
What's that?
Uber getting zones. Uber Eats getting zones.
I ain't heard about that.
Yep. I just saw it today. They're getting zones.
I wonder would it make it better.
You don't have to.
I wonder when they gonna roll it out.
Yeah, that announcement came out today that Uber is getting zones.
It was in Discord or something.
Yeah, that and a couple of people made videos about it. They they really don't have no choice, bro. You can't run a program or run options like that and have some and don't have ways for your drivers to make a money. You know what I'm saying? Because you telling somebody you want them to go 30 miles for $2 ain't gonna happen. But both apps got it from Grubhub.
Yeah.
Both of the apps got it from Grubhub. Because when I first got on DoorDash, there was no zones. But back then, money was flowing, so you ain't care how many miles. Well, I ain't gonna say you ain't care how many miles. Anywhere you went, you made money. But you telling somebody drive 50 miles for $6, that's crazy.
And you got to drive across town just to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
10 miles away from the damn restaurant. Makes no sense.
But we gonna see. They doing what DoorDash doing. We gonna see. You think the offer is gonna be better?
Man, uh, depends on if they do it like DoorDash. If they do it like DoorDash, they probably will be. Because a lot of those orders on Uber be so terrible because you gotta either drive far as hell to pick it up or you gotta drive far as hell to drop it off. It's way out from the area you live.
That you
It be
actually
so much.
signed up for?
You said what?
That you actually picked it up from?
Yep. So they can keep the orders close in distance, like money to miles. If they keep it close, like how DoorDash do, it'll be better. But we'll see though once it come out.
I'm almost to the point of They tried to sue DoorDash. DoorDash called them up like, "Hey, y'all want the cheat code? We'll give it to y'all." You know what I mean?
Yeah. I hope it does get better once they implement it.
What you talking? $600 days now?
Shit, it's moving. We'll see though. We gonna see.
I wonder how many people gonna talk about $2 orders on Uber like they do DoorDash.
There's a few of them doing that.
Huh?
I'm sure there's a few of them doing that.
I ain't heard none of them do it. I had to ask Ricky when he come back. Have he heard it?
Shit, Ricky just popped on.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me
Yeah.
I can hear you. I can hear you now.
already?
You out working?
No, I'm Angel. She getting a few things. No, I ain't working. I'm at Walmart. She getting a few things. Yeah, she getting her a few things.
She getting that wall charger?
No, I already got it. She getting snacks. Yeah, she getting snacks. So,
Take her to the H Mart.
she want to go to Walmart.
Oh,
Crazy. I know. They ranch. So we don't have the H Mart. They don't have it. They have it far out in Houston, but they do got a Ranch 99 about 20 minutes away from here.
what the heck is a Ranch 99?
It's like a H Mart. Mhm. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I can. I can. Yeah, yeah.
Angel. No light. What's up, brother? Heck? It's good to see you back, brother.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
What's going on?
Trying to get it in. Trying to get it in.
What's up, no hustles? You finally back
Yeah,
to work?
yeah. I'm back to work. I heard what you said last night. I said, yeah, I'm gonna get to work. Uh, Hold on, I'm going through a bad area, so I probably can't hear you that well. Now I did what Ricky was talking about yesterday. Get some Epsom salt and I went and got me some 24-hour aspirin. That sucker made a difference.
Wait a minute. You all working, Hattie?
What you say?
You all working?
Yeah, I'm working.
You know Uber getting zones, right? Uber Eats.
They are. No shit. I kind of thought they did already.
Nope, they don't have zones,
Hmm.
but they about to start giving them out.
Oh wow. When is that supposed to start?
I don't know. Some people
Or is it
already
just
got it.
in designing stages?
Some people already got it.
Oh wow. Oh, they do. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was only a matter of time before it would show up.
They don't have no
Can't be
choice.
giving somebody uh $3 to go 21 miles, and I just used that as a meta. But damn, dude, come on, move. Yeah, $3 for 21 miles. I ain't gonna fly. Or then they'll make it look sweet, but they'll give you 2 stops. You're like, oh, this look good. You look at it, it's 2 people. And I think it'll be a game changer. Now, will the offers be different? Who knows? But I got to start somewhere. I know one thing I got to fix right before I go home tonight. Fix this alarm clock so I get up in the morning. I had them off on yesterday and forgot to put them back on last night. I woke up about like what 11:30. I like, oh shoot, damn.
7:30 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. I was not happy about waking up at 11:30. So time I got myself ready, all that, I was looking about 12:30.
What time was you trying to get up?
Oh no, I was trying to get up at 7. I went to bed early as you can imagine, like 11 o'clock. I was in the bed, knocked out. I said, I'm gonna get up early. Nah, that ain't happening. Prior to all that, I was doing good because I did the put one phone in the kitchen and the other one in the living room,
Mm-hmm.
and that was working for me because my butt would have to get up to go to the phone, and then I would
You
look
know,
at the time. I like, oh, yep, time to go. Yeah, like last week, I made about the same, but it was it was pretty much split up. I did like 570 on Spark and about 8 and some change on DoorDash.
1,300, 1,400.
Yeah, about 13 and some change. Yeah, I ordered me some last matter of fact, a couple weeks ago on Amazon. I ordered me some vanity plates, and they came out pretty nice. I was going to the grocery store. How much we going for?
Somebody got a banger.
I ain't getting no banger. I'm trying to see if I can make it a banger. Let's see.
Donuts.
Yeah, I can make this a banger if I do a little change to this. If I shop it here, go here, I could make this work. I'll take it. Man. They want me to shop it at a different food line. I mean, they want me to shop it at food line on the other side of town. So I was looking at their list and see if I could shop it one a little bit closer and knock down some of the mileage. And since
How
it
much you
wasn't
gonna
out,
take off?
that's what. Let me see. So I'm probably knocking about maybe 3 miles off the order. Right now, I'm about what? Okay, so I'm about 4 miles. So you deduct that 4.5. Yeah, I'm about knocking about 4 miles. And it's so interesting. I'm watching this whole town that was basically, a lot of farmland and land now starting to become industrial. Guess the times are changing.
That shit. A lot of that happening here. Well, has happened. And you turn around, they building a new high rise. They got like
Here,
they got like
go
10
ahead.
of them going right now. As soon as they finish one, boom, pop up two more.
And that's how I'm looking at here. I've been since I've been dashing here for 2 years now, and now living here, I'm seeing the whole thing just totally changing. I see apartments getting built now, businesses getting built. So the growth is coming. Ah, damn.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I was pretty much saying that Sunday night when I got home.
7:24.
Oh, thanks. So my
There we go. There.
let me see if I can hurry up and get the.
Somebody had to take a picture. Don't say 226C. You know what? It's Let's see. Let's see. 11 to 12, 35 to 38. Okay. That's all right. All right. What's wrong with that assessment? No, I don't want to do no more. Heavy item count orders today. Hey, Sin.
Yeah.
Hey, you think if I send you my referral, it'll let you get on Instacart?
I ain't never tried it.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Okay, yeah, we can try that. See what happened with that.
Thought about that the other day, and somebody else sent me asked me about Instacart. I was like, go ahead and sign up. It was like, it's a referral code. I was like, sure, you can have it. I sent it to him, and let's see what they say. Y'all got Costco's and Sam's there, right?
Oh yeah, we got those. We got
They is heavy on the items today and low on the money. I was just 64 items, 74 units for $46, 3 people. And miles is great. It's only 3.3 miles, but the items and the money, my last batch paid out more. I took it for 71. It paid out 77.
that right there. Yeah.
Shoot, dude gave me a $50 cash tip last night, and the other lady, I got $60 in cash tip this week. Lady gave me 10 yesterday too. Took him all his groceries. He was like, "Man, thanks for shopping so late." He handed me, some money. I looked and seen a 20 on top. I'm like, "Man, you sure?" Like, yeah, it was two 20s, 5 1, and $5 bill.
He was good for that one.
Hell yeah, he was. I only took the order for $39. He had the bulk of it. It was two people. The other person only had 2 cases of water, three boxes of iced coffee, and a box of protein bar. I was like, shit, I didn't think it was gonna be 50. I seen the 120, but you got two and some mobiles, Lincoln, some Georges.
Yeah, sometimes they be grateful that you do their shopping late at night.
It wasn't even late, bro. That's the thing.
Oh,
I got to him about 8:30.
oh well.
And it wasn't, to me, it wasn't late. To them, they think anything past 7 is late.
Yeah, I was gonna say it just depends on the person.
Yeah. And they go again. $47, good. 5.5 miles, good. Two people, good. Items, 50 items, 65 units. No good. No good. That ain't even $1 per item. Yeah. Sure, the money check. Customer check. Mileage check. Items, no, no, no.
It was no good.
We got one person, 22 items, 22 units, 12 miles, $32. I ain't a bad shot. I'm not going that way. So how the heck you hurt your back?
Trying to be Superman and carrying two things of water at the same time.
What you mean?
Trying
You
to,
bigger than me, and I carry 3 at a time. You bigger than me. Can't carry 2 cases of water. Maybe you picked it up wrong. That's what it is.
yeah,
Did you lift with your knees and not your back? Or you lift with your back and not your
that's where I went wrong.
knees? I ate some bad watermelon yesterday. It, whew, Almost had clean up
Oh
my
Lord.
car. It was almost
Talking
clean
about
up my car.
Oh
yellow,
Lord.
talking about the yellow watermelon.
No, the red watermelon. I had red
Oh,
watermelon yesterday too. So what happened is I bought the red watermelon on Sunday. And when I bought it, I didn't take it straight home. I had it in the car. But when I got home, I put it in the refrigerator that night because I didn't eat it. And I wound up eating it yesterday. It was good. And then like a couple pieces I ate, I was like, that tastes a little bitter. I ain't think nothing of it, you know what I mean? I didn't think nothing of it. Shoot, man. About 8:30, it was like bloop, bloop. The fuck? I was like, I had to go away. Finished the shop. Got to the customer and was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to either go to the apartment or the second customer. So I delivered theirs and I was like, okay, it's cool, but shit. Like, if you don't go to the bathroom, you gonna go to the bathroom. Whether you like it or not. So I was like, shit, I beeline straight to the apartment. And it was almost bad, man. It was almost bad. But that yellow watermelon is delicious. I got it. I got some in the car. I cut another one up. I cut another one up. Well, I cut the rest of the one I cut up yesterday. I got it with all this shit gone and drunk and ate before I leave next week. Get it all
Nah,
done.
with
What you about to say, Hector?
nah, I was gonna say with me, everything was going all good Sunday. I had to make a beeline to my house for the same reason. And when I went to go do a spark order, that's when all mayhem kicked in.
Hmm.
Went to do a shop, I was like, what the calf started going out on me. Then I started feeling like a severe pain in my foot. I'm like, what in the I was like, all right, I'm gonna get this order done and then we'll see where we're at after that. Mm-mm. As soon as I finished that order, I was like, yeah, nah, this ain't gonna work. It was to the point where it was bothering me sitting down. It was bothering me getting up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the good thing is I realized there was a CVS about, what, half a mile from my house. I was like, okay, we're going in here and I'm going to get some stuff for it. And surely enough, by the yesterday evening, I was starting to feel like my old self. Yeah, the back ain't hurting that much, but the calf a little bit. But,
Get you one of them.
but
Damn, my girl just said it. Them massages and shit. She just said the name of it. I forgot. Where they stretch out all your muscles.
mm,
It's almost like a chiropractor. But yeah, I've been seeing them videos about the chiropractors paralyzing people. I'm like, fuck that.
yeah, man. I always been
yeah,
skeptical about them.
I've been in same thing about them. My bad, Sid.
I've been saying, I be like, oh hell no! Like when you be watching them chiropractor videos, when they be cracking people necks and shit, you like, oh, I bet
Man,
you that good. But then you think about it, one false move and it's over with.
man, I
Mm-hmm.
seen the video where a dude paralyzed from the neck down, bro. He can't move no more his extremities. I'm like, bruh. And then at the end of the day, even if you sue, you can't enjoy the damn money.
Nope.
I said the chiropractor did something and broke his damn spine, bro. Fucked him all up. Broke like 6 of his vertebrae.
It's messed up right there.
Man, it is. Another lady
Yeah.
can't. I've seen one where a lady can't move her left leg no more. It's just dead. Like, man, fuck that. And I used to go to the chiropractor too. And I was like, man, fuck that. Nope. I've been too old for that. Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I was like, man, if I got some issues with my back, man, for as long as I got a pull up bar, I'm just gonna go do some dead hangs and stretch it out.
Mhm.
Whatever, if whatever, that's gonna be my chiropractor right there. Just stretch it
Yeah.
out.
They about to
Yeah.
give me
That's
one of
kind of
them
what I
boards.
did.
They about to give me one of them boards where you put your you lay flat, you strap your legs with these braces and stuff, and then you lean back and you straight up and down, but you upside down. I guess I'm trying to explain it right.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it, but yeah.
Inversion table.
Yeah, down to them.
Yeah, I ain't never
Got
got one of them, but I need to get one of them. Yeah, man. Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting one, bro. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yesterday, I couldn't even do nothing. I was like, Jesus. Trying to get up, that was a problem. Trying to move around, that was a problem. I said, oh, hell no. I muster all the strength I had. I said, yeah, I'm going to get something for this.
What you do yesterday, Hector? What you just chilled out, watch TV or something, or what?
Yeah, pretty much just played the PS5. I played college game day. Got played some MLB. Then watched some TV. I actually watched what was it, Monday Night Football last night. And then as soon as that game finished, I was like, took a beeline straight to the bed. Yeah, around like what, 6 o'clock, I said, you know what? Let me muster myself to go to CBS and get me something for this pain that I'm dealing with. Then also I was hungry. I said to myself, nah, I'm not about to spend no 30 something dollars on no DoorDash to bring my food. I said I'm gonna figure out how to get it myself.
It just will cost you $30. You got the Dash
I,
Pass.
I,
They got the 30% platinum discount.
uh, yeah, I was like, yeah, nah. I was like, I saw Cobra's right next door. I was like, yep, we can deal with this. Went to Culver's, got myself something to eat. I was good. And got me some waters in the house. Because I do not drink sodas, so. And now that was my day yesterday. And what do these people want anyway? I didn't even look at the order. I just saw $16. They didn't even pay attention to what anything else after that. Okay, so they want beer. Okay, that ain't bad. I will tell you, last night when I stepped out in the balcony last night, it was nice and cool. I like, thank you. I actually turned off the AC in the house. Or in the apartment, I should say.
Well, it's like a 92 degrees right now.
But you said it's 92 degrees?
Yeah.
Here it's 72 degrees and overcast.
It was overcast this morning, and then it rained when I was inside the store, Safeway, but not for long.
Yesterday was a nice day. Today I woke up, I was like, huh?
That's fall time of the year.
Yep, fall will be here in about 2 weeks.
Oh, but anyway, man, all this heat, and this heat can go to
Yeah,
hell.
hey, I'm happy with the 70s and low 80s.
They can have the heat. They can have the heat, man. Bring me the
Yeah.
cool weather.
Yeah, like this right here, I'm enjoying it.
It's been hot there too, Sid?
Hell yeah. It's been in the 90s, man. Damn near 100.
92 right now here. But
Hell, it was that Saturday.
it'll cool down in a minute if it rains.
Uh, oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be hot over with Cincinnati. He's near the Midwest.
Well, probably. What's the coldest it get there, Sid, during the winter?
It get down to the, I say on average, man, it could be in the 20s and 30s. Between the 20s and the 40s.
Do it snow?
We normally get
Look,
snow between January and February. If we gonna get some snow, it's gonna probably come between January and February.
Yeah, that's pretty much right around the same timeline for here.
it don't be a lot, though, do it? Like freezing and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, it'll be enough to shut things down for like a couple of days. Like
Yeah,
the
they
year, like when I first started coming on the stream, like this, what was that? I think it was that February to January, man. We had a real bad snowstorm. It was shut down for like a week. Couldn't even get on DoorDash.
I thought you. I was about to say. Didn't you say one time they told you to suspend it in your area?
Yep, it was suspended for like a week. Couldn't even get on.
I saw it the first time this year. It just started snowing around like 7 o'clock. by like 9:30, it said we are suspending all operations. And I'm seeing this peak pay like jump like from $1, $3, $5. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Once they resumed operations, yeah, them peak pays went through the roof. It was like I think the most I had was like damn, I think it was like $7 or something like that.
Matter of fact, you know what? I saw $7 this weekend. Not in my area, but it was up in Raleigh. It was like $7 Saturday. I'm like, damn. Of course, I couldn't know that because I was in actively dashing in my area. By the time I saw that, I was like, nah, there's no way I can make it in Raleigh in time for that 7.
We can do this. 27 items, 34 units, 3 people, 5 miles. I don't like that 3 people though. I don't like that 3 people.
I on that run. I like 3 people on Instacart or even DoorDash. Period.
Slow my H down. They've been out here. The motorcycle cops.
I don't know how people eat this Highway 55 stuff. It is overpriced.
Y'all got a Highway 55 there too?
Yeah, it is overpriced though, and the food is just bland.
Y'all probably don't. What they
I
sell
said
in
for
there?
that they sell burgers and I had it one time and I said, you know what? I'll stick to Firehouse. At least Firehouse won't be that bad.
Firehouse got some fire subs, bro.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I haven't had them. Yes, they do.
Them and Penn Station. A Firehouse, woo! That brisket with that cheddar cheese on it, man.
And
I had the cheesesteak one on Saturday. That joint was banging.
you ain't lying.
My cousin put me up on them. I was like, man, no more Subway for me. What? Sub who? Shit. Come on, man. What is y'all doing today? For real? feel way up. I feel blessed. All right, well, we got 53 people, 37:42. Ah, that bitch is gone. Damn it. I seen I seen some. He did an interview. I seen part of it already. Interview. I seen part of it already. I don't know if that's the same one you're talking about. Dang, I'm about to move from this spot. Find me an order going towards the city. Is that the one when he talking about his agent? Okay, you watch it.
damn, this is the one time I effed up and took an order that I really didn't need to take.
What you take?
I got so happy for the money and the items, but my dumb behind didn't see where it was going. I'm going all the way out to Zebulon,
I don't know what's up with that.
which is when I looked at the mileage, I was like, 16-mile trip. I said, F it, I'm already here. I already picked it up, so I said I'll do it. I'm in a hybrid. But yeah, this one's a bad order.
Just got an $80 batch.
And my butt hasn't been down here since my boy used to live out here.
Oh, where?
This part of Zebulon. Usually I get the
Don't seem,
outskirts.
don't seem
Nah,
like it's
this is.
that bad. You already there?
I'm about to drop this off. I'm about within what 4/10 of a mile.
Yeah, it don't seem like it was that bad of a drive. Especially in
Nah,
your car.
by the time I started talking about it, I already did half the trip.
Oh,
Sometimes I don't mind doing Zebulon because Zebulon's like what a hop or skip around the corner. It just depends where and what time of day. If it's like nighttime, I don't like doing too many trips out there. Cause some of the neighborhoods be a little sketchy. All right, this is house. We have arrived. What the hell? Y'all doing construction out here?
oh, this is easy shop. Oh, hell yeah. Hell fuck yeah. Easy peasy. $80. And people just don't pay a fucking attention, bro. Motherfucker, you trying to sashay in the fucking store like somebody trying to see you, trying to get the hell out of here. You know, other people just walk on in front of you, don't even look. Damn near knock you over and shit. Stupid ass people, man.
Man, I just seen the biggest dog possible.
Did you stare it down?
I
Who the
wasn't
dog
scared of
whisperer?
it.
No, I said if you stare it down,
Oh, I
you know,
looked at
you
it.
the,
It
you the
started barking.
dog whisperer.
I seen that dog. He was looked like about 5, 6 feet tall. I'm like, damn.
Sound like a corso. That's what it sound like.
Whatever it was, that thing was huge.
Her cane Corso.
I said, "Damn!" First, I thought it was a customer, and then I was like, "Wait a minute, ain't the customer?" The closer I got, like that is not the customer. Then it started barking, and then the customer came out. She's like, "Why are you always scaring people?" I like, "Oh, I wasn't intimidated by him. I just looked at him." All right, now I gotta make 30-minute drive back. Oh, 20 minutes. No, 26.
You ain't gonna get no uncle.
I got it active in case something hits. I didn't pause myself. I got it on just in case I need a There we go. That makes a lot more sense.
What's that?
The mileage went down, but time went up. Oh wow, they turned a former Rite Aid into a grocery store? Dang. Wendell, 5 miles away. That's what I need to see.
This car raggedy as hell. I didn't even realize that. I'm looking at my phone, man. Sorry. Yeah, no worries. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm hanging in there, Lou Dog. Hanging in there. But a lot better than yesterday.
Exactly would say that. Like it's like you're the one who said you would say that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, so that probably isn't the time. Like, oh, in the bath, but it's like, it wasn't. That's not how you actually do that. And it's like, like you said, like, I'll, like, you know, like, in the bath, and it's like, it is.
Three, two. First, that's fine. This. Over there. Okay, that's fine. All the back is empty? Okay. Yep. So one. Yeah, it's up to the toilet. Empty. Yeah. Three. I think I want a little bit more space. Nobody here, so we can just use this whole area right here. Oh, I got your purchasing card. Pizza Leg? Roy. Oh, you want to make him do it? Make him do it. I scanned the wrong membership card. Great. I need his Instacart one so that he can do his Instacart. That's all.
Only two items you have? Okay, membership card.
Yes. Clear.
One and two. Just balance. Just pay it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, pay it.
Got it? Okay, you can go ahead. Yeah, okay. Okay, I did not get to that yet. I was just doing the stack real quick. Yeah. Okay, and then I got to get this, and then your side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna stack up here. Okay. Okay. Lift. Yeah. Right. And just the dead. You got it. How are these? Are these good?
I suffered. You know what? You was never the same.
Yeah. Well, no, when you're gonna home, it's just you eat a certain amount, and then you're like,
yeah, they're delicious. Yeah. And I'm like, wait a minute. I had to go
we'll
back.
find out.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
You have a good day.
You too, man. Man, when I first sampled, I'm like, wait a minute. Had to go back.
covers the All right. Back at it. Yes. Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll see you again.
Oh, I'll be right back. Well, 4 miles.
Right on, brother. See you.
All right. You on the order?
Yes, sir. About to go do a food line alcohol pickup. Yeah, since
Oh,
I came, what happened?
go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say since I came back from that long trip, I've done pretty much what they tried to set me out to nowhere yonders, and I was like, nah, I ain't doing that.
What's up,
You
brother
got
Nick? Can you
fish
hear me?
back, bro.
Oh shoot, damn,
Oh,
Ricky's
Rick,
daycare.
Man. Hey,
I was
Ron,
about to say,
can you see me, Ron?
I'm driving and I got you on the
I
AC,
see you,
so
buddy.
Oh, okay. This one with right now. We hey, hello.
Hello?
hey Angel,
Hey,
how are
what's
you?
up?
English not good. Yeah, that's what I'm with right now.
Oh, you in H Town?
Look,
Yeah, I knew he was in H Town.
you already see what I'm doing.
You shopping or you working?
It's both. She buying for the resale. These right here. So Ron, you see this? This is $23 right here, right?
Uh-huh.
Each one of these bags is 23. She gonna sell them because Tommy Hilfiger is expensive over there. She gonna sell it for $220. All
What?
three of these bags, and we just bought them for $23.
Two
Each one
hundred
is
and
$23.
twenty-$3 a piece?
129 dollars a piece. That's what she's gonna charge. But a piece,
Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about.
a piece we're buying it here is only $23. Right? You understand?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what 5 times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good profit.
And they gonna pay that?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and also the money that she has like thousands of dollars in old money. They call it old money, Ron. So the
Uh-huh.
old money, they only use the money that's like with the blue strip on it if it's American. They don't want to use the old money. They call it old money. So she's using that here. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Vietnam. They don't use the yeah. That they want to use the one those 100s with the blue stripes on it. Ron.
The
That's all
big
they take.
face. Talking about the big face?
Yeah, the big faces. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It can't be the old big faces. Got to be the one with the blue stripe. That's all they're going to accept. So she's using the old money over here in in the right spot.
What story all that?
Huh?
That's music.
Oh
Copyright?
yeah.
Copyright?
Yeah, I was about to say that too. Like, you gotta love Ricky.
What, he left? It look like the Tigers winning. They need to beat the Yankees. Yeah, they're only a few games ahead of them. They got to sweep their ass. They don't lost 40 last. They don't won 40 last 13. That's crazy.
I was surprised that they lost 2 out of 3 against the Mets.
I was surprised they lost any against the Mets and the White Sox.
Oh yeah, even them. That's definitely a surprise. I got home around like 11:30 that night. I went to look up the highlights.
10-8.
I was like, how the heck they lose one game 12-6, and then 10-8 to the Mets.
2 grand slams in both
I was like,
games.
damn.
Up. The same person hit. No,
Yep,
one
I
person
think
hit
it
the
was Juan Soto.
grand slam in both games.
Damn. Yep, Juan Soto. Oh shit, well, I fucked up. I'm thinking of Fool Line, another one. Shit. Well, let me see if I can jump over. Shit, I fucked up. Come on, move. Oh, cause I fucked up. I definitely not paying attention which grocery store I was supposed to be at. I'm thinking it's one close to their house. No, it's the one that I just passed.
You got to turn around.
Yep, pretty much. The good thing there wasn't that many cars on the road, so otherwise I would have been like, well, because I know when it comes to alcohol, these grocery stores are kind of finicky against having what you need at one store. Like Sunday, I tried to shortcut an alcohol order. They wanted like 2 of them. What is it? White Claw 6-packs, like the flavored one. They had the wine that they wanted. They just didn't have the seltzer beer they wanted. So I had to go to the actual one and get it. Yeah, I just gotta get one of them White Claws. The blue one, the Surge.
That's all they ordered is White Claw.
Yeah, a 12-pack. I would have got it at the other one, but I didn't. I was like, well, I don't know if they're gonna have it. Well, each store carries their own different things, and I figured at this one I could just grab it quick because it's the alcohol section ain't that far from where I'm about to park. And of course, as soon as it gets around 9 o'clock, this parking lot gets empty.
blowing their ass out. Damn, it was just 6-2. Now it's 11-2. Hello, are you asleep? What's wrong? I was just calling you, see what you was up to. Um, so far so good. Can't complain really. Even if I did, it really wouldn't make a difference. I said even if I did, it really wouldn't make a difference. What you do all day, huh? Say what you do all day. What did you do all day? How you doing? Uh, why? Say, How far is the gym? How far is the gym? The gym from her house. Yeah, that's a good thing. Always be cautious. Know where you at. didn't. Tigers winning right now. I think you kind of changed it. You remember when I was like, something about the playoffs. They could take the rest of their last game. They lost 13 of the last, or they lost. They only won 4 of the last 13 games. Hmm? See, 9. I was at 4. Yeah, yeah. Crazy. Playing the Yankees right now. They only like 2 games ahead of me. All I want is you. You done with that shop, hey?
Yes, sir. And I'm about to go pick up somebody alcohol right now.
Another one?
Yep. I ain't got a shop for it. I just gotta pick it up. I gotta go to Speedway to pick it up. Oh shit. I did not see that speed bump. They added $2.
But custom.
Yeah, they tipped me an extra $2. I guess because they dog got loose and I got them back in the house.
Oh man. Excuse me.
You working on a batch or you waiting on a batch? I'll take that as you're working on one.
need alcohol on it. Should I take that? Should I take that? Should I take that?
What you get?
The 62 on the board, but it's got 43 items, 45 units, but it's only going 5.9 miles.
I said the money and the miles is good. Whoa. Freaking car started talking.
You over there listening to Pedro.
Nah, I wasn't listening to Pedro. It was the radio. I don't need to listen to Pedro. I already know what Pedro gonna tell me. Pedro gonna tell me the same thing he tell me every day. I should work this app and maximize the money. Don't focus on DoorDash so much. And try to get your job done in a reasonable amount of time so you can profit the most. If I want to listen to that, I just preach what I preach every day before I leave the house.
That's it, 101.
You thought it said 101?
Mm.
If it said 101, you probably would have been doing cartwheels out of that cargo van. If I ever see a DoorDash order for 101, I'll be singing that James Brown song. I feel good.
Yeah, I feel good. I think I just went the wrong way.
I'll be like that guy that was in that cop car singing, I feel good. The guy's like, why are you so happy? I'm taking you to jail. Where I'm going for the next 24 hours, I'll be away from my wife.
Gotta go that way to get gas anyway. So.
Sure, I was surprised. Speaking of gas, I was surprised with very little I put in a couple days. I was able to pull in a full routine like nothing happened. One day I put in like $10. I was able to work the whole day. I was just testing out, see how it would be if one day I didn't have adequate funds. How this car would act. All right, what the hell both of y'all doing? I don't know what the fuck you doing, but I'm going.
That's 64 when I first started.
Oh, shit.
I got 64.
What you want to hit? $70?
Actually, I wanted to hit 66. You got to put me at 260. I'm at 194. You hit 66, got to put me at 260. So got $2 more to go. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, it's about 4 o'clock your time over there, about to be. Yeah, still looking good. Yeah, I got about 2 hours left of my day. Tomorrow I'll be back at full strength, getting back up regular time.
Took the 64. Somebody took it. Now the 58 on the board.
Someone saw that. They're like, "Ooh, 60 whatever. I'm taking it."
That'll put me at 250.
Let me
It's got
back up a little
41
bit.
items, 49 units.
Somebody selling a Fiat for $5,500. That thing probably got like a lot of miles on that thing. Did you get an offer that you liked?
No, they took the 64 and turned it into 57.
Ah,
So I know it's still out there.
well, I don't like this one. This one I'm about to do, but you know what? I ain't passing up on that $24. I just gotta shop this son of a gun real quick. What am I? Oh, I hate when y'all ask me for deli meat. Shit. Well, y'all ain't getting that. I can get you everything else but the deli meat.
Why you ain't gonna get them the deli meat?
Because the deli closes at 7 o'clock. I can see if they have some stuff that's already prepared. But yeah, the delis here close at around like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. I'm glad they ordered it now, because at least it got a lot of units, but I think I could get it done before the store closes.
They brought it back again.
Well, did they raise the money up?
At 58. Nope, it's at 58.
Oh, dang.
They don't keep playing with it until we get back to 62 then 64. I ain't taking it no less than 64.
I don't blame you.
We got 61 now. We went from 58 to 61. That's how you know they on some garbage. That's Instacart
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, Spark does the same thing too.
Jump $3. Come on, man. 61.11.
Saturday night, I was waiting for one of them to get to it was about 35. I was waiting for it to get to 40. It got to 38. I'm like, if it gets to 39, 40, I'll take it. And before I know it, that thing came off the board, never came back. It was like, what, for like 19 miles? I was like, yeah, get to 40, then we're covered. Shit, I'm over here
Oh,
looking and see
wow.
where they at. Yep, my pro shopper is going to take a hit.
For the deli meat.
Yep, because of the deli meat, it's going to take a hit. Uh, right now, I got original items found 96%, total items found 100. You know, well, and then what I got hit with the flowers. Person wanted something. They said that the flowers I got them were incorrect. I'm like, well, look, it scanned in my system, so it was correct. Can't hit me with something that ain't incorrect. It even showed me on the what the last dasher picked.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted, I know what she wanted. She wanted like that thing to come like in a vase or something like that. I'm gonna look. You're lucky. At least I at least tried. Let me go shop this.
Hey, You get cream on your shirt? How did it happen? You know? Oh, this is like I had my coffee. Actually, volleyball or what? I need to.
Finally, I'm done with the shopping. I had to refund 3 items.
You funny, the jelly beans, what else?
They wanted hot chicken, which I tried to get them cold chicken, but they didn't want that, so I had to refund that. Other than that, everything else was there.
In the front row. Oh, I have three. Yeah, I want a triple fat phone. I think I lost one. I gotta read about the. Right now, I got a 21 on and I got a 40 on 40 by 1 year. 1 year, like 68. Oh, wow. So, why not? Like $21. I need to go over. At the moment. So you can go over. Yeah, you can go over. Because I'm gonna have 61 after. Yeah.
Well, they gave me what I was looking for. Not quite, but it was close enough.
What you were looking for?
30 plus, and they gave me a 74.
Oh, even better.
That was not there. I would have grabbed all that. So now y'all right? Been good, man. Been good. Good talking to you.
이렇게 냉장고 받았다가 어쩌면 말뚝을 냅다 갖고 우리도 한번 보여주지 말고 보여주가 맞죠.
All right, Rum. I'm back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
After you done made it to the grill.
No, I think Hector still working. He might be on the shop.
Oh,
Because
okay.
he did say he had
Nah,
a
I'm
shop.
working.
Already.
I'm
He said he
working. I'm
had a shop
dropping
and had
off.
a lot of items.
Nah, I finished that. Nah, I picked up a wing stop. I had to drop it near the crib.
Already. I'm not gonna be working today or tomorrow. I'm gonna send Angel back off. I'm gonna send her back to the airport. She's gonna spend the remainder of the time out there in California. I'm gonna drive back to the crib. Um, Amazon tripping a little bit, Ron. Hear me?
What they talking about?
Shit. Well, it ain't that. It's my damn assistant, man. Man, this man, she ain't fucking me over, man. I don't know
She
what's her
what?
issue. I said I don't know what her issue is, but you know what I'm saying? Like she texts me so much she need to take days off. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. She's just acting funny, man. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you might need to go to California quicker than you need to go. So we gonna buy and hustle up some stuff tomorrow. Hitting up a few of these stores, and then yeah, gonna be all day. She'll be back next year, or I'll be going back over there again. I haven't been over there in years though. Park it right here. Oh man, where's CVS at?
When's she going to California?
Uh, on the 11th. On the 11th,
So,
and
so, so Thursday?
yeah, once I drop her off at the airport, I'm gonna run back to head back into Tyler. Well, I thought I was gonna come out here and work, but it's all good. Shit happens. Shit happens. Hey, Ron, man. Hey, bro. This area out here, bro. They be really, I keep on forgetting, man. These democratic little cities out here, man. Shit, the crime rate is high, bro. They got at the McDonald's, Ron. They got burglar bars at the McDonald's.
They got what?
They got burglar bars at the McDonald's, bro.
You ain't know that, bro?
Man, what kind of time is it over here, man? I was like, man, hold on, what time is it?
You ain't know McDonald's got bars? You must be
Our
sheltered. You sheltered
yeah,
for
yeah,
real, bro.
yeah. I'm sheltered, brother. I am sheltered.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
gonna say he's never seen that before.
I never seen it before, Hector. Never.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
trying to tell you that when you go to that McDonald's, they ain't safe.
Shit. I mean, I got it in my.
That
I'm holding right now. I'm carrying, but man, damn.
yeah, well, they're letting you know
Oh,
that enter at your own risk.
yeah. The dude straight up asked me, man, you doing DoorDash? I was like, no, man, I was gonna do something tonight, but he was like, oh man, so here's where you stay away from. You stay away from Beltway 8. You stay away from over there. You stay away from over here. I'm like, wait a second. And I mean, I was still gonna work it, but yeah,
Well, did you
crazy.
do any work over there while you were there?
Nah, man, I've been. Oh, they got the Hilton, the espresso right here. No, I've been with Angel shopping, bro. Like she been. So she got this stuff called old money. She came over here with 3,000 in old money.
Oh wow.
So they can't use that money in Vietnam.
You're breaking up, buddy. But I think you said they can't use it somewhere. Let me go walk up to my magical window to go get this McDonald's order and how these orders have been. I think these orders are telling me something. The last two orders have been straight to the crib.
Oh man, yeah, for sure. What little dogs? Little talking about that UFO? Man, hey, that was real. I don't know if I don't know if it was the government that they shot down, but yeah, that was they shot that ain't their first time doing it. That was just caught on film.
Use your bionic.
Man, where's the toothpaste at? Huh? Next time. Appreciate
This is Costco. Get it. You're helping get the one.
you.
Scan coupon now. If you have your annual haircut finished, please scan it next to item in the bagging area.
When you come close, come close.
Scan coupon now. Touch the continue button if finished. Please wait. Help is on the way. Your total is $2.59. Please select your payment method.
Yeah.
Please wait. Help is on the way. Then insert PIN. Please wait. System processing.
Just another day without
Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you for shopping at CVS.
Oh my God. Ah, hey. This one's empty, yeah.
Please wait. System processing.
Push him in.
Please remember to take your receipt and all of your change. Thank you for shopping at CVS. All back items.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, no bonuses. Yeah.
Oh, think why it's just another day. What's up now? You all right? Good with you. Yes, sir. Look, I'm coming back to y'all clothes. Say I can't come in.
Head east toward Woodland Park Drive. In 300 feet, turn left onto Woodland Park Drive.
What's up, man? You all right? You too.
Turn right onto Wickersham Lane. In a quarter mile, turn right on Case Road. next right onto Hayes Road, then turn left.
So what you doing for the rest of the night, Rick? You working or chilling or shopping?
I'm done, man. It's 10:45 here. Yeah, it's done.
So you back at the hotel?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Back at the hotel, man. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go and call it. Yeah, we've been out shopping for hours, man. Hours. We got bags and shit in here. Yeah.
Ricky got bags and bags and bags.
Yep.
Just throw it in the bag.
Yeah, man.
She taking all that stuff to her with California, or you gonna ship it?
No, she gonna take it with her, and then she gonna take it back to Vietnam.
It's a lot of bags.
Yeah, that's a lot of bags. That's what I said. She wanna do it that way, so I ain't gonna stop
A
her.
lot of baggage fees.
Yeah, a bunch.
Not only that, got to go through customs too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'm missing something. Oh.
You working on the order, Hector?
Yeah, McDonald's. I'm on that Mickey
I
D
gotta look at the
wagon
bag.
now, or as I call it, the Hoover, the McDonald's Hoover. You take one, you're guaranteed to be stuck on them until you decline them.
You in platinum?
Nah, silver.